Hi there. How are we? With supplies assured, Morvaran and his clan have set up an extensive settlement to become a welcome stop at the edge of the Silent Plains. There's no report of theft as they have no need, but there is legendary brawling as they cannot stop. Tevinter is concerned, but for now seem to be tolerating Morvaran's presence, or at least are able to ignore it. We got some shit. And there we got some more shit. I do not like this, but if it prevents more deaths, perhaps we should consider Vius' plan. Yeah, do it.
Let's see what we have.
Is it just resources now? Fine.
Let us begin.
All right.
Right, let's go back to the graves. And go back to Dirthaman.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located
Oh.
the mysterious Fairbanks. He won't
Was
share
this the wrong area?
you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
It's okay, Scout. The game itself doesn't seem to realize I'm an elf most of the time.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Exalted Plains. That's where we were. Alright, we also got to level up. Cool. More hits. More death. Fun.
Inquisitor.
I'm just going to turn this fucking thing off. No, that apparently is Bixby now. Yeah. I've got my watch charging on a NFC thing. Except it's disconnecting every, like, literally every 2 or 3 seconds and vibrating every single time it does it, and it's really fucking pissing me off. So it's just like vibrating through my arms as well. Hey Harper, how are you doing? Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know why. I don't know why it started doing it. It started doing it a while ago, but oh, who's that? A corpse. Of course it is. What is hacking that? It looked like my bolts are going absolutely everywhere except in this general direction. Where am I going? I thought this might be a cave for a moment. Nothing of trouble. Right, what am I looking for? Something like this. This kind of thing. From a corporeal... From a corporeal marsh, yeah. I'm sure they're also corporeal, but they are also a corporeal. If I don't survive this terrible conflict, I wish my property to be distributed amongst my family thusly. To my dearest mother, my last salary drawn for my service to His Grace the Grand Duke. To my brother Victor, my arms and armor, long may you defend our family. To my elder sister Margot, my love and everything in the pinewood chest. To my younger sister Bess, the pinewood chest, and my apologies. Alright, just giving her the empty chest. May the Maker take me into his hands.
So much pain, screaming. It took took a long time to die.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Cole. I wanted to know that. Right, so over. Oh, I remember this.
We should look around.
Maybe we should look around some. I remember running around a rock trying to see if there's an easy way up to the shard skull. Shadow Strike? That seems like something you would have. I think this is a different one because that looks close. Sounds close. Oh, it is close. Fuck.
Demons are coming closer.
Right, is it inside what looks like a windmill? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, mushroom. Yoink. I think I've gone past it. Oh, it's fucking bottles. Bottles of Thedas! No one cares about your pissing bottles. We've made an open world game. Should we fill it with shit? Let's put some bottles in it. It's less to find the pocket of an undershirt of a dead soldier. It's nothing more than a heart drawn on paper, then rolled up and secured with a gold ring. But this is not really valuable. It's just more busy work, really. Oh, look, some dogs. The dogs behind them as well. Oh, that one did a fucking leap. Oh, they're hunting the Halla. Something had to lock them out of the same animation cycle. Oh, God, can't go any more that way. Let's go back. Oh, I can use WASP for this. The camera is no smoother with WASP. Oof. Oh, it's making my eyes go funny. Ugh. Go back to the mouse. It's making me motion sick. Oh, there he is. Got him. I don't know what's going on with the shard view thing. Because the game feels like it's capped to a very uneven 30. Except looking at this over here, it's not. It just feels horrible. This looks like a way out.
sign of trouble.
C'est notre trouble. Girls in the plains. Yeah, let's get this one. This is... I guess it's close. Oh, no. Alright. Fine. Can't go that way. Can't go that way because fucking Blackwall's in the way. Whee! Yoink! Right, that one looks pretty close. That should be easy to get to. Just by the sea. What a nice little, oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, okay. We made it. Snowflare? Yep, that definitely looks like Snowflare. If I was to see that giant thing, I was like, you know what that looks like? That looks like a snowflower. Which is what I assume that means. Yoink. It's like the other side of that ridge. Yeep. No, I stumbled on a rock. Great. The desolate bank. My bank is pretty fucking desolate, let me tell you. Ooh, bloodstone. Let's go over this way. Gradually picking up the shit on the map, bit by bit by bit. Oh, that looks like it. Don't even need to search him or just look for a wagon.
Bad day for someone.
Well-worn piece of paper, clearly folded and unfolded numerous times. So do on my return. Roast boar and wine at the Black Swan. Vinitar no at the Gilded Lily. Play Wicked Grace. Swim in Lake Celestine like I used to as a child. Sometimes focusing on this list is the only thing giving me hope. I'm a bit hungry. Should I get some... Should I get food? I could get Venatori. Let's deal with the Venatori first. You know what? Fuck you. Just spam them with AoEs. Oh. Maybe I didn't need to spam them that hard. I fucking insta-killed them. And wasted a load of... Well, I didn't waste... I guess I kind of wasted this. You know when you go all out and you realise that you really needn't have? What's that? It's down this way. Woo. Oh, that's not a woo. That's not a woo at all. Ah. Unlock operation.
Inquisition soldiers could clear this passage.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't get at this one yet, can I? It's the other side of the operation. Fuck off.
You can't hurt me.
No, it wasn't actually trying to hurt you. It was trying to hurt me.
How does a spirit become flesh, anyway?
I don't know. How does a warden become grey?
Up here.
Demons are
Waiting around.
coming closer.
Surgeon Missile?
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'm a bit hungry. Some leftover roast pork that I was gonna have in a sandwich, but didn't have any bread. I can do that operation actually, can't I? Didn't think of it. I'm pretty sure someone came back from the war table.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Bonsoir.
At your order.
Comment ça va? That's basically all the French I know. Sorry, Orlesian. Right, she's got shit. He's still doing it. Right, that was easy. Right, who's going with? One, 4, 6. Most important thing right now is not actually the combat in front of me. Is there one left? Is there none left? Oh, fuck. I don't have focus bars yet.
As good a place as any to camp.
Inquisitor.
This looks like a nice, fun path to go. I think there's a dragon this way, or somewhere in here, I think. Oh, it's one of you. You can get that. Did you kill that despair demon already? No, you're over there. You'll say, I doubt that somehow. That would be one for Sarah. Or Varric.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
No, I won't. It's an and. It's a mosaic piece. The great stone hand was something of a mystery. It assumes it is a piece broken off from a larger whole. If so, judging by the side of the one hand, imagine the sculpture would be, well, large enough to require the use of obscenities to describe it. Thus, I have only one question. Where is the rest of the statue? It's difficult to imagine how something so large could go missing. From A Journey Through the Dales by Lord Horace Medford, Adventurer. This is here. Huh. I remember this place.
Ugh, the Dalish want this why?
Probably get through them, actually. We could have done. Why are you here? What the fuck are you doing here? I told you to wait. I didn't tell you to wait. You were definitely told. And they're just running. They're ignoring the order to hold position, and they're just fucking running. Right. Hold. Stay there. You. Why were you not fucking holding? Jesus Christ. Sarah. Who's over fucking there for some fucking reason. Jesus ever loving fuck. Stay. Good dog. Why are you away? Hold your fucking position. It's what the H button is for. Jesus fuck. How do I get that one down? There's one in there. Alright, how do I get in here? Doesn't change anything about this, does it? Oh. Okay, that was it. Right. Okay. So you need to be stationed there. You need to stand by there. You need to stay where you are. You need to stay there. The fuck are you going? Hey Harpers, how are you doing? I've already said hello to you. You really favorite husband? It's fine if everyone stays where they are, but they don't. Like, they're running around all over the place despite being set to hold, and it's madness. They never do. Right, where the fuck is... Right, then you... Can we pull this a bunch of times? No, because we need someone standing on there. How long does this stay down? Fuck. That one must be not lit. What? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to press W, I pressed 2. She has got to stay on that. She can't be the one that moves. Where is Sarah fucking off to? Random horse just appeared. Not random, I summoned it, but I summoned it down here. She's got to be our runner. Right. You've got to...
people, Cassandra?
Was that a question? Am I supposed to?
The ones in the dark city, wrapped in cloths that smell like sunflowers. You hated the singing.
Ah, the Grand Necropolis. Yes, I never saw the point.
Why is that one not down?
Maybe dead people like the singing.
Where the fuck are you going, Sarah? Right, which one's not lit? That one's not fucking lit now. Neither is that one. And you've ran too far away from it to just push the button. What's this shit? I'm sorry, but the puzzle itself is fine. The puzzle itself is not an issue. Mechanically, this does not fucking work. You're just licking that wall, are you? Wait, what? Okay, alright, push. You push that button, and you just keep turning this, I guess? No, she's fucked off way over there. Why she's gone over there when I told her to pull the button? I have no fucking clue. It doesn't matter now because the light's gone out. Has your light gone out? No, not yet. Oh, something has stopped. That's still out, still going. Let's check his. He's fucked off. Run over here. Push it then. Fucking hell. Oh, she's gone for a walk. Cass. Get the fuck back in. Turn that. Sarah, I need you to push the fucking thing again. You can keep turning that. Sarah, where are you fucking running? That. Which one's that? That one. Is that one out too? Yeah. Oh. You can push that. No, she didn't actually do it. She ran away before actually doing the command. Did it again. She did not do the thing I told her to do. And which is the last one? It might be this one. Might also be a couple of them. Why are you running all the way the fuck over there? Jesus, this is timed. Right, Sarah. What now? That's all of them, isn't it? Yes. But so I'm going to assume after all of that, the reward is really, really quite good. Amulet of Cunning. Right. Great. The twins, Falandine and Dirthaman, are the eldest children of the Algernon, Algernon, the All-Father, and Mithal, the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception, known for their great love for each other. That is why they often speak of Falandine in one breath and Dirthaman the next, for they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falandine and Dirthaman were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and the streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. Then one day, while passing through the forest, Falandine and Dirthaman came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falandine. "Play with us," said Dirthaman. "Alas," spoke the deer, as deers often do, "I cannot. I'm old, and though I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Falandine gathered her up to his arms and carried her to a rest beyond the vale. Dirthaman tried to follow them, yet the shifting grey paths beyond the vale would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falandine, Dirthaman wandered aimlessly till he came across two ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade," the raven named Fear said to Dirthaman. "Brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you," said the other, named Deceit. "I'm not lost, and Falandine has not abandoned me," replied Dirthaman. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falandine. This they did, for they had been defeated, and were now bound to Dirthaman's service. If only it was that simple. When Dirthaman found Falandine, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falandine and Dirthaman rejoiced to see this. Falandine vowed that he would remain to carry all the dead to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Dirthaman stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. From the story of Falandine and Dirthaman as told by Gisherel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. Sarah needs cunning, doesn't she? She's a fucking... What's this? Rogue. That rogue is the word I was looking for. Sigil of the Chevalier. Oh. Hi. Really didn't want me taking his shit. You can have an icy boy. Where are my friends? Oh, there you are. You want to put that to the test, Cole? Did I remember to level up? I don't remember. I don't remember doing it. I didn't. Hang on, where's the... Oh, now it appears. Do I have any... Unleash... Oh, I was doing ice, wasn't I? You unleash spirits of fear that terrify all enemies in the area. I don't really... Okay. I feel like I'd rather be an ice mage, actually. Oh, did Cole level up as well? No, not that I'm seeing. I really don't like the animated arrow that appears when they level up. Means you have to sit and stare at it for a while to see if they've gained a level or not. I'd rather it just be a static arrow you could see or not.
One of the Templar targets. It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Yep, totally do that on purpose. I knew he was going to be here and I knew to bring you here. I didn't use a random number generator at all. There is a dragon there, yeah? Oh, there's a rift here. Oh, there's a terror demon. What's the one left? Looks like it.
So many eyes peering from underneath.
Not disturbing at all, Cole. Oh, another rift. There's our dragon. I'm just gonna, before we do this, let's save. Fine. We'll deal with this shit first. Oh, there's one left. Solus actually told us about these yet. I feel like every time we found one, he hasn't been in the party. Speaking of, offering to the Dread Wolf. The Dalish believe that Fen Harel, the Dread Wolf, locked the gods of good and evil away. Only he walks free. Although they see him as a betrayer, elves still erect shrines to Fen Harel. One imagines they do not revere him so much as seek to appease him, lest they draw his gaze. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of Chantry Scholar by Brother Jenna TV. I think you must have there wouldn't have activated. Well, the first one you find is with a Dalish elf who wants to go into a cave or something.
Ugh, that smell.
Sorry. I don't know. I don't remember. You're pretty. What kind of dragon are you? A Gamordan Storm Rider. I'm gonna guess your electricity. Good guess. Really? You're gonna fly the fuck away from that? You can be scared. Immune to fear, right, of course you are. I don't know why I did that. I imagine you're not big on electricity attacks. Well. All I need is some tomatoes and I can go full Denethor. Just go away from that, yeah. Actually, what am I doing? You can have a jar of bees. You can have some rock armor. And you can not do anything, actually. Just stay where you are. Well, it took out 2 of them. Bugger. am I doing the back left leg? Why did I use electricity? Many things we may never know. Six. You don't like ice, do you? Are we doing the front left or front right? I don't remember which leg it was we just weakened. I could check. I could try the other one and see if we do more damage to it. Gently nudging me out the way with its tail. You're gonna do it. Oh, I thought it showed the status down here. I've got no idea if I've just been wasting those. At 158. Got 148, so basically the same. Luckily, we've got a dozen of these. Or had, anyway. Shit, do you need 2 of these now? Do you need 2 of those to, like, properly heal you? Oh, it's gonna fucking drag me into the shit. Could really do with Cass being alive. Where is she? Here. Somewhere. Oh, there she is. Oops. Already fucking dying. So am I. Famous for having a dozen of them. In the water. Not anymore. You've got no rock armors left. No, not the head. Why not going for the left? Just a bit of teleporting between friends in the middle of a battle. We did it! We didn't... Alright. We did another dragon!
You know, you shouldn't make fun of people being scared of magic just because you can scare them back.
I take it you think I'm frightening.
Not naked, you're well fit, but all armored up and fierce. What do you think some stable boy sees?
A seeker on the side of righteousness.
Here's what I learned in the alleys. Ah, mages. Ah, Templars. Ah, Tevinters. Ah, hungry. When you're little, everything is ah!
Not naked, you're well fit. Sarah, 20. Well. Something Age of the Dragon. Where did the dragon... Oh, it's over there. I wondered where its head went. Did we do the one in the Hinterlands? I don't think we did. Oops. Targeting means while you're affected by Blessed Blades, reduces the cooldown time of Spell Purge and Wrath Heaven. Do that one. Throat Cutter. A wounded enemy is a perfect target. Your attacks are even deadlier against targets that are close to death already. Was I not muted for that? Oops, sorry. I should probably go back to camp. There's a new quest over there. Oh, quarry. We could do with some quarries. Amazing creatures, dragons. Everyone I've encountered has had a unique personality. This one, for example, likes being around water. Saw her splashing about. Remarkable sight. Would have joined her in the revels had Calev not pulled me back. A dragon. You're gonna bathe with a dragon. Electricity dragon, no less. Good porter, but timid. I told Calev and the others, dragons much prefer to eat beasts of the wilds rather than humans. Fortunately, I was proven wrong. A day later, the creature turned away from a Gorgot to go after poor Calev. I hope the brave little soul got to see the magnificent dome of her gullet. I'm sure it's like the inside of a grand cathedral. The observations of Stefan Derwan. Don't know how you'd go about saying that. And there's a mountain with a circle on it. Right. Now... Fine, let's come this way. I feel like I should. I feel like I should go to camp. We've got no health left. No potions either.
Inquisitor.
Let's go back around to the dragon area.
Everything was alive once. Some of it remembers.
Gorguts. Gorguts. Oh. Corpse. A lot of people don't like bounties, but I do. I like coconut. I assume that was what I picked up from that corpse. I intended to take a charcoal rubbing of the beautiful elven carvings on the stone to present to a scholar at the University of Orlais for translation. Unfortunately, halfway through the process, the chilling sensation of something brushing my leg beneath the dark water interrupted me. I dropped both the scroll and the charcoal stick and began running, not stopping till I was on dry ground. Speaking of... on coal? This barely hurts. I'm going to take a potion either. What am I doing now? Right. Can I go left here? Is this a different area entirely? Looks like it's just a different area. Yep, okay. Well, found the rift. A mosaic. No, it's not. Infatuation. Sweetheart, they say war is coming, but do not fear. I'll protect you. Once Olay is at peace, I shall marry you. I love you so deeply and truly I want to scream it from the rooftops. Which rooftops would they be? Lazar. Alright, I'm gonna give you a heckin' chilling. Didn't do as much as I would have liked. Alright, I'm gonna go after you now because I've got a better chance of doing... What's wrong with Sarah? Arianwen, you are... Go after me, actually. Is it gone? Oops. Wiggled my mouse too much. Obviously, there's a revenant there. Obviously, where else would a revenant be? Let's give you a flash... A flash? No, a flash fire. These are... You don't say. You're a bit busy at the moment, though. Montevellan, whatever, is a thing. So over this way. I reckon it's up here. Probably not. I hope not. No, it wasn't. Old journal. I weep at what the armies have done. Ditches scar the landscape. There's fire everywhere. All around is the smell of bitter smoke and spilt blood. I remember coming here as a boy. Late summer and the plains were bright and golden. The earth was warm and felt like home. All that's gone. My mother said my father was from these parts. Never told anyone but me that he was an elf. Every part of me, the elf-blooded part, feels what the Dalish felt for centuries. This is my home. I'd give anything to preserve it. Now, I'll go now with the others, but when the war is over, I will return, and it will be beautiful again. But, first, a bottle. There's a shard right above me, isn't there? Alright, see? When I said, what do you reckon it's up here? It was just a different it. No. Come on, whose idea was it to put platforming in this? This is not a platformer.
It's telling how quickly even the most peaceful area can descend into chaos.
That's a load of... Oh, there's an operation. Is this a broken bridge that could be fixed? Unlock operation.
That keep must rely on this bridge for everything. Communication, supplies. How long has this been going on?
When I've done this immediate area and then I'm next in the next to the war table, we'll definitely do something about that bridge. Memorials of the Second Exalted March. Triumph of the Light. Remember the triumph over the profane. Sister Amity led the march to the river Tennessee, where stood shrines to the elven gods. These she struck down. Standing upon the bank, she sang the chant of light. Andraste's word had come to the Dales and delivered them from wickedness. The chantry really is a massive piece of shit, isn't it? Rashvine. No idea what I want Rashvine for, but I'm picking it all up. Stairs. That looks like a decent way in.
The demons are coming from down there.
A rift, you don't say. I'm here looting. And they're like, the demons! The demons are killing us! Will you not help us with the demons? No, one sec. This one's wearing a ring I quite like. Why not snipe them from up here? No? Oh well. Let's climb down then. You're all gonna stand there doing nothing. I'm gonna attack the rift. That it? Jesus, these These Legion army aren't very good, are they? Mind you, I know they can't close the rift, so for them it's just a never-ending battle, even if it's an easy one. But still, let's laugh at how shit the Legion military are. Mind you, they are fighting against each other as well. This is half the Orlesian military fighting the other half. Blow the horn. What am I even looking for? Book? No, it's a fucking bottle. Of course it's a pissing bottle. It's always a fucking bottle. It's never anything good. Never something interesting. It's always a fucking bottle. I think I just walked past the signaling horn. Yep, here we are. Right, this is mine now. My castle. The ancient structure has served since the time of the Elven Kingdom of the Dales. Since then, it's fallen to ruin. All I've known is what the elves used it. Grand Duke Gaspar's forces claimed it as an outpost early in the Orlesian Civil War. You're across the bridge. I don't think so. No. No, you're not. Right, you're immediate to auto attack any howler or goat that walks by, but you won't auto attack a shade right next to the one that I just killed. Right, you can get frosty, bitch. Or not. Or you can. Whatever. Anything goes Wednesday, apparently. Is it Wednesday? In 2 minutes, it's Wednesday. It up then. What's my inventory like? I should do some inventory management. Oh, a bow. Requirements not Varric. Yes. I need to go back to the war table. Let's just do a quick. Yep, turd staff. Still the best turd I've got. Yeah, okay. Sarah. Yeah. Dorian. Yeah. Blackwall. Yeah. Cole. Astonishingly. Yeah, although that would have been a nice staff if I didn't make a better one. Why I say staff? They're daggers. Speaking of staff, Vivian. Okay. How's Bianca holding up? 139. Reasonable. Right, armor. Have I got a nice hat? I have now. Anything better than 205? No. Cassandra. You can have my old one. Yeah, my hand-me-down. Sarah. Fire-resistant cow. Why not? Yeah. Dorian. That's of the Inquisitor. Why does your hat show up and no one else's does? Oh, yours does. Is they just slow to load in or something? Cole's hat. Still the best hat for Cole. Death sacrifice. Yep, you're a regular Grey Warden. Okay, keep that shit. 14, okay. It feels like this is what you should be wearing. But, that will do. You can keep your keeper armor. Okay. I've got any Vitars that are better? 9. Yep. Alright, accessories then. Yep, that's all you want. What have you got? Spirit resistance, grenades, thundering, guard penetration. Sandra's all about that peasant penetration. Amulet of evasion, superb amulet of dexterity. I feel like that needs to go to a rogue. Oh, speaking of, oh, but you've got dexterity, you've got cunning already. That gets a good to some other fucker. What's this? Leaping shot. Sure, you do leaping shot, right? Willpower. Infinitely more useful for a mage. Yeah. 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 Dorian. Hang on, I've just done Dorian, haven't I? Yeah, Cole. You've got nothing good at all. Great. Grenades belt. Do you use grenades? Increases the maximum capacity of all grenades by the specified amount. Is that for everyone or just for you? I even use grenades. Use the misty thing. Is that a grenade? Does that count? It's a beneficial grenade. You throw it. You take the pin out. You throw it at someone, and poof, heals them. Long shot, shadow strike. I presume you shadow strike. What's that do? 2 attack. You can have some barrier penetration. But life ward. No, it's cooldown. You can have the amulet dexterity. Vivian. Belts of healing. You have your winter pact. You can sacrifice health for, cold bitch, I guess. Cooldown. Cooldown will be good for you. Life was. Have you cooldown. Solus. How many party members have I got? Jesus. What's that do? There's a small boost for attack speed when below 50% health. Sure. Increase your DPS by decreasing the S. Varek. Thunder. Leaping shot. Long shot. Accords. What does that do? Moderately less threat. Good. Iron Bull. Urgency. Rowing. Critical chance. Constitution. Right. Right. Let's go sell some shit then. What are these? Are they above me or below me? Here. No. I just went through there. Right. Do what I was gonna do. Speaking of crafting, I've picked up some stuff. Maybe I can make some armor and weapons for people. Maybe I can upgrade Bianca.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
And then I should probably go talk to Revel because I don't think I've done that for a little bit.
Mix and match, pick your batch.
Who actually isn't wearing good stuff? Sarah. What are you? What have you got? 133. He looks very elfy. Fire resistance. Cold. Let's do. Sure, she could probably do with more health, right? Yeah, let's make it look exactly the same as what she's already wearing, shall we? Magic defense? She would appreciate magic defense. Heal bonus? Let's give her a heal bonus. Which one was that? Oh, fuck. Got to make it masterwork. Forgot to make it masterwork. Never mind. Let's give her this. I'll pretend. I'll tell her that it's the best I could have made. Firewalker, vigorous, prowler, male. Cole. Let's make another one for Cole. Never mind. I'm out of stuff. Can't be, can I? I am. Alright then.
This
On a sigil. I don't like the sigils. I don't like any of the sigils. The downside always outweighs the good. No, got no arms, got no legs. It's just... Do I have that already? Masterwork ornate Bianca grip. Do I already have that? Strong enduring enhanced grip. That looks worse. Oh, fucking wrong menu. They're all strength and constitution. Was that even masterwork? Not yet. Oh. They're the same thing. They are the same thing. Can't do that. 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 Done that. Go a better pummel. A few different pummels. 3 strength, 3 strength, 3 willpower. Strength, strength, willpower. Right. Yay. Did I do the armors? It did. I did. I did. Right. Realize what I'm wearing is basically the material of the what I just had Sarah and Cole running around it. Well, not Cole, Sarah running around in. Whatever is the matter now, darling?
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
Oh, fuck off.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Lost rags. Dorian.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, apparently. Does Leliana want to say anything? Fiona never does.
Again, Inquisitor.
Everything is well?
Trust everything is well with the mages.
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I'll leave you to it.
Anything? No. No. Bye then. I've not spoke to Varric. Let's not grab anything to say. I've still got Hawk shit going on. I should see not Dorian. Silas anyway.
My friend.
We'll talk later.
Never mind. There's Cullen. Not done his quest either.
Inquisitor?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Yes, because she is astoundingly privileged. She was never locked up in a tower. She lived in a fucking palace.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Blah, blah.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
I'm gonna go get a drink. Because I need to go get a drink. Good reason, really, isn't it? Right. I will see you in a couple of minutes.
too. Doing things that are bad for my body. Doing things that are bad for my health. Doing things that are bad for my future. 'Cause I can't help myself. Doing things that are bad for my image. Doing things that are bad for my rep. Doing bad for my permanent record. 'Cause I can't help myself. If my mother's only knew the trouble that we get into.
Aye.
If our mothers only knew the trouble that we get into.
All right. What we're doing now. I am going to see Cassandra. And find that she's got nothing to say. Then I'm going to move on to Bo, find out he's got nothing to say. Move on to Cole, see he's got nothing to say. And Cassandra's got something to say.
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured.
I flip a coin.
Your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do.
Aww.
I not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman.
And an elf?
Make me proud to know you.
Like Shartan.
I appreciate that.
We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Don't suppose she's got anything else to say.
I understand you've been looking into the spells of the Mortalitasi.
Yeah.
Only a certain kind of person is drawn to necromancy. My uncle found it fascinating.
What do you mean by a certain kind of person?
Freak! A weirdo!
Drawn to flesh and corpses and... Well, growing up in Navarre, it seemed like an obsession to everyone around me. My uncle always had a corpse in the manse, anointing it with perfumes and reading to it as if it were a child. Whatever your interest, I hope you don't go as far as he. The smell of embalming fluid is unpleasant.
That's enough for now.
Be fair. Oh, I probably want to get into ice magic, actually. Rather than... I don't know. Cram, anything to say?
Inquisitor?
talk later.
No. Well,
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal Ashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Tell me about the Tal Ashath.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits.
you think so?
Everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Aren't you Talvashoth? No, he's still Ben Hasrath.
Tell me about
I'm not going to say that to him. That's insulting. Well, but now it's insulting.
We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water, foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Was that nice talking? Not the nicest conversation. You want to get drinks? Let's get drinks. Let's get fucking wasted.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Is he always like this?
I'm afraid so. The chief loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
I guess 3 is the least offensive thing to ask him.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, 1 rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Qunari don't treat those Coon people any differently than a real man?
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Krem. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish.
Why is she called Dalish?
Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Where are you from, Rocky?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
King Dwarves in the Kunari powder.
Really don't.
Leave your clan, Dalish.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Yes, I'm Dalish. I know that.
You know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
You're a healer, Stitches?
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
What do you get here, Skinner?
So, how'd you join the charges?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim?
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain. Something like that.
I'm impressed.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
No man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. Hey, boss. How are you?
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
When you bait a giant. I'm romancing Josephine.
Needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up.
And the charm?
It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan?
Well, he didn't want to fight it inside the cave, did he?
We had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky.
Would you like to ride the bull?
The giants are slow. Long as
Fair.
my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spider webs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
Who paid you?
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
Well, let's go with the geographical bigotry instead of the trans bigotry.
But you hate
the Vince.
But he's not a Vint. Just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
Fair enough.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Does it not bother you that he doesn't know how to use a chair?
Inquisitor?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, at ball near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
What's Tevinter life like?
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati, citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
He was Primarch, basically. We've got, why should I spend £50 on a pair of trousers when I can get them for £5? Because the £50 pair of trousers isn't made by slave labour.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
Yeesh. How did you end up leaving?
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death, so I knocked him out and ran.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navaran border. It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery.
Of course, it's the bureaucracy that does it.
Sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl. That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
We'll talk later.
I was good at hitting. I bet.
Inquisitor. I don't know.
Sarah, got anything fun to do?
Getting serious about mage stuff, magic, things. How about not so much? Just asking for not so much magic. Great, yeah?
Do you have any worries about how my magic is developing?
Really? You have to ask what's so bad about the magic stuff. Necro, whatever. Necro doesn't mean Sarah happy.
No, it means death.
The manipulation of spirits.
And death. And the dead.
I don't understand that stuff. It's scary to anyone smart enough to think for a second. You shouldn't be scary. You're the Inquisitor.
I can't just put down the magic. Why are you frightened?
What has you so scared?
You really don't know? Most people are scared. I mean, there's lots of mages here, but most never see one. Never. You're weird, and I know you, so you're not scary. But lots of people don't know you. I don't want you to be just a scary mage.
Not even a little. For fun. I mean, I really want to flirt because I'm with Josephine, but...
Don't be silly, I'm not that scary.
Oh, ha, ha, real funny. Fine, I'm fine with it. Be scary and a shit. Just so we're clear, though, that corpse stuff is friggin' weird.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong, are you?
Go on.
Bisey, bisey. Speaking of friggin' weird, Cole, how are you?
You're different. You pull at pieces. They push into place. Demons, but different, but wrong. I don't like it.
Is the magic I use doing harm to spirits?
No, not spirits. Not demons. Pieces of them. Bits that could become. A fraction of a fragment of a figment. Not enough to be, but the bits that could be, you break.
So, like Solus's dead friends, who dispersed as a spirit and could later reform as a spirit of wisdom, a different one.
I apologize, Cole. It wasn't my intention to make you uncomfortable.
Just don't bind spirits. They are more. You shouldn't hurt them. Did you want me for something else?
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I don't really bind spirits. I mean, I kind of did.
Can you believe this armor? It must have cost 2 houses.
It's all right. Kind of heavy.
Looks good on you. I can't wait for the next job. Inquisitor, this gear is the best. I never thought, well, will be worth it, I swear.
He's cute.
Inquisitor.
The three of them are fucking adorable. Can't they just become full members of the Inquisition? Alright, let's go see Blackwall.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
I've been looking for you for ages.
Do not miss the tavern. I do not miss the tavern.
How are you serving now? Where have you been? The Inquisitor. No, I didn't like serving drinks, so now I'm serving cunt. I'm imagining that's what she basically said.
Your worship.
I hear you've been expanding your horizons, learning the craft of the Navaran death mages.
Mortalitazi.
I'm not wrapping my tongue around that.
Mortalitazi.
Fascination with death, the manipulation of corpses. It's not right. It's unnatural.
I just want to live forever. Yeah, that's going to make him feel better, isn't it? Magic isn't so natural. My abilities help us.
I have a responsibility to learn everything I can if I think it will help.
I should trust you know what you're doing. You've never given me any reason to doubt you. Just forget I said anything. I'll get used to this death thing eventually.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
It's quite funny, though. Like, his innate distrust and dislike of the death magic, compared with Cassandra, who is both a seeker and, like, has the whole Templar view of magic, but also culturally from Navarra knows a lot of Mortalitazi and, like, her uncle and shit like that. I've talked to everyone. Have I spoke? I did speak to Cullen, didn't I?
You may tell the Iron Bull that I am quite sure I don't want to spill a few cold ones with him in the tavern.
You sure? I'll spill a cold one with him. He's inviting you for a drink, Josephine. How are you the...
Is that wise, considering the Mortalitasi's reputation?
How are you the diplomat and you don't know what spill a few cold ones means? Also, how are they cold? We haven't invented frigid. I mean, I guess we have ice magic. That's probably the same thing, isn't it?
Necromancers don't actually bring the dead back to life, Josephine.
Do the common people know that? Do most mages? Outside Nevada, most people think the Mortalitasi perform death rituals and sacrifices and maker knows what else. I will try to keep the fact that you're learning this as quiet as possible.
Aww.
It's good to see you.
Okay.
I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes, for myself.
Oh, goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs something from us.
We could explore more of the area than just this courtyard. I have some really nice quarters, just saying. I did briefly have the quarters that have the two naked Kunari pulling at the front, but I thought that was a bit excessive. It was a bit much. Oh. No wonder I couldn't find Flissa for so long. They are actually walking all around the castle. What do I want? Dragonthorn? Vein? Black Lotus? I'm picking up loads of that. Gauze. Oh, rare is relative, I guess. Gauze Beard, Prophet's Laurel, Rash Vine, Nettle, Royal Elfroot, Witherstalk. Okay, let's do Amrita Vein. I can't move. I still can't move. We're just doomed to T-pose. What if I go somewhere that's not in the castle?
Nothing to report, sir.
Now I can move. Okay, let's go back to the... Go back to Skyhold. That was weird.
Inquisitor?
Right.
Holding for the reply. A few minutes, please.
Right, we've got a bridge to fix. What we got? Many major small theaters have joined hope from reverse engineering their robes and staves to provide new rare schematics. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Got some Mula. Where's the other one? Did I only send... Did I only send Cullen and Liliana? Right, I'm gonna just grab some resources from you.
Let us begin.
Let's grab some resources. Oh, okay. Report sealed to the mark of a minor lord. It is irrelevant who noticed the Darkspawn, your worship. Such pockets are not uncommon. We understand you cannot allow such things on trade routes you wish to exploit. Unfortunately, we cannot allow external forces to cross our holdings. Instead, we request sanction to act under your banner. The risk we are prepared to take because of such partnership. And the expected increase in status will be profitable. In return... we will promise resources, but we remain committed to merely observing your greater study. I trust you understand, Lord Presmond Al. A note by Cullen added below the reports, brought to our attention by Sutherland and his crew. Charming. Answer with a small group and give this fool no reason to posture. Sutherland and his crew will serve. A holdout over negotiations. This offer comes with caveats, but it's valuable. Do we need such allies? March. I want Sutherland to do shit, though. That's the thing. Oh, you literally just finished. Okay. Our work is done. The Venatori who took our soldiers will not claim more lives. At Sister Liliana's request, the soldiers' bodies were granted a proper cremation in accordance with southern Andrastian traditions, vias and access.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
Right. Now we fixed the bridge. Did I fix the bridge? I think I forgot to fix the bridge. Del Cobo, where Celine's forces are stationed, was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Point Uga was destroyed. Uga? I don't know. In the Civil War. Owing to the rocky terrain around the citadel, it has no other access points. Forces within could well have been stranded for weeks. Now we fixed the bridge. Pont Azure has been repaired and the citadel is once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we've seen no sign of activity from the army. Need to investigate further, perhaps? Speaking of, who's investigating this with us? I was going to go dragon hunting in the Interlands, wasn't I? Because I don't think I actually killed that dragon. I think I went there, died a few times, and gave up. It's funny because it's the lowest level dragon we've encountered so far is the one that's been the most difficult to kill. Ah. That's what Counter-Strike is. We have had rings of Counter-Strike before. Push yourself to the limit, gaining full guard and taunting all nearby enemies. Where the ability is active, you automatically counter all melee attacks. Right. Before we go and explore this, I'm going to take a quick pee break and I will see you in a minute.
no wheels to spin. Now I hear you're hanging out. Near electric guitars, no doubt. I don't care for anyone. Probably not a lot of fun. You've got your own thing going on. In places you don't belong. Could have been mine at the right time. And it seems like we were alright. Meet me in a carriage. That's where the action is. There's no nectar there for bees. Only flesh the wolves can feed. Alaskan wilderness. Old convicts lie awake. First light at 3 a.m. I can smell the parts.
Hello again. It's kept our marker from over there. The Empire, the bridge to Citadel du Cobol has been repaired by the Inquisition. Celine's forces were stationed beyond the bridge and have not been seen since it was destroyed. Okay, let's go exploring. He's got full thingy. Ah, another one of these. Okay. You've got everything. And you've got everything. Just rather than saying enable, disabled, you could set the conditions. When does he use Counter-Strike? But that would be too much like the first two games. That actually had a very good system of Tactics. Sarah is the one who managed to find her way up there? The fucking archer. The one who actually could and should attack them from down here. Too far away. Gee, I wonder why Sarah's got, like, not much health. Oh, I've just attacked a hay bale. If Mortalitazi are Navaran, and specific to Navaran culture, why is Dorian one? I'm poisoned. Yes, I know. I was hoping mousing over this would give some indication of what the status effect actually literally did. It does not. Well, I guess we're fighting the arcane horror then. Always more. I was saving... Oh, he used it anyway. Never mind. I was using my focus for the arcane horror fight. And by the time I noticed the arcane horror had spawned, there was only the arcane horror left. I wish this looted all the things in the immediate vicinity. Like Star Wars The Old Republic does. Wow, I just tried to do Cone of Cold, as in the Dragon Age 2 version. This is not Dragon Age 2. Okay, we're going to go that way anyway, so let's go this way first. Probably been a shortcut. Oh well. I would miss out some loot if I did that. Miss out some loot now if I keep missing the button. Jumpy, jumpy. Rash vine. Yep, this is where that lead leads. Leaded. Yep, there's a bunch of them near him. Good to know. Maybe not. Maybe it was attacking the force field. Because the force field is now gone. Remember when Chain Lightning had like a proper long warm-up period? An itch on my mouse hand. Mouse arm. In we go then. Oh. Yoink is what he said. Can you be... Oops. Can you be horrid? No. You're immune to fear. Right. So far, all the enemies that are actually worth horroring are immune to it. That's the problem with status effect spells in any RPG. The mobs you can just kill. Easy. The bosses that you actually want do status effects. Are immune to it. Right, where do I want to go? This looks like it's out of the way of that, the Death Lighthouse, let's call it that. I want to save here.
Sarah, I noticed one of my books is missing.
Ask that thing. It touches everything.
Cole didn't take it.
Right, which one?
The one with all the illustrations.
Oh, that one was full on. Threw it under your bed.
You don't know how to ask permission first?
Fine. Please can I not find more of your mucky little books? Drawings, ew.
Aww. Cassandra went to have a wank and found that her pawn had been taken by Sarah. Yoink. The Raven. This mysterious hooded figure in Citadel de Cabot was nicknamed the Raven after the Second Exalted March. Human forces unfamiliar with elven iconography saw the shadow the statue cast upon the courtyard and imagined dark wings spread over the keep. Some years later, scholars of elven history hypothesize that the elves may have intended the sculpture as a representation of Dirthaman, the elven god of secrets. Let's come through here. Oh, hi!
We couldn't control the defenses. They're all trapped inside.
I was going to say you don't look quite as dead as the others, but you kind of do now. Recent and not so recent. Let's go in and control the defenses then. We'll get this rash fine first. There's anything over there? Oh. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. My entire party has gone into quite literally the line of fire. But they're not losing health. Sarah, why did you not stay up here? You'd think archers would stay out the way a bit. You said get out the way and stay out the way at the same time, which would come out as gay out the way, which is exactly what Sarah does. Okay. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. Oh, rush vine. Ooh, a chest. Love a chest. No. Oh. Never mind. If I'm just gonna fucking teleport when I try to snipe people from a distance, then what's even the point? I imagine the fire doesn't really bother you that much, so I'm here to bring some ice. Hope that's okay. Right, the barrier doesn't really care if it's fire, does it? What a rage demon is a corruption of? Some of them make sense, and some of them really don't. Like, vengeance being a corruption of, like, what's it? Oh, you're invisible. Nice one, Sarah. Twinsies. Being a corruption of justice. Like, they're related, right? One is like an extreme form of the other. But pride being a corruption of wisdom? I don't really see the link between those two things. You could argue that pride is not wise, it's unwise. Like it's the opposite. So maybe the opposite of rage would be serenity, mercy, something like that. But then I don't really... The corruptions don't necessarily... Some of them seem opposites and some of them seem to be a twist on the idea. So in other words, fuck knows. It's a waste. Is it a waste? There's a lot of them. Fuck it. Oh, good thing to claim. Yoink. There's a lot of bodies. The large fortress known as Citadel du Corbeau, was claimed after the Second Exhausted March. Originally an elven keep, the legions who seized it never discovered its true name, though they did find the medical wards the elves set in place. Mages of the Legion Circle spent years studying the defences, but occupiers never fully understood them. Great. Go disable this giant fire laser thing. Is this it? There are 4 of us. Could maybe 3 of you help? That was it. That's all they needed to do. They're already down there. Great. Let's rescue the people. Hi.
Don't come any closer. We have swords.
We are the Inquisition, and this is the Herald of Andraste.
The Herald of Andraste. Maker's breath. Forgive me. I should have known.
I'm not the Herald of Andraste. There is no Herald of Andraste. Commander Jehan.
Commander Jihan, in service of Her Imperial Majesty. Long may she reign. My men inform me that the Citadel's defenses are deactivated. I cannot thank you enough.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I hoped, I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
I mean, I know what happened to them. The bridge was destroyed. We're going to tell her that? Like, fuck, are we?
Good day, Inquisitor.
Right, it's bare asses time then.
Nothing to report, sir.
Wouldn't be an open world game if it weren't time to collect some bare asses every now and again. This looks like something. Ganto, the last of the silks have been delivered. Just in time, I predict the war shall break out at any moment. I shan't want to be caught at this disastrous collision of noble egos. Be prepared to cast off as soon as I get to Jada. Reader. That was not it, apparently.
Sarah, how are you not dead?
What are you on about?
I was trained from childhood by the greatest swordsman of an age. You were apparently orphaned to the street with your wits and a quiver. Neither full.
Yes.
You come from nobles, all right. Get over yourself. I'm not even near the bottom of what real people live through.
Cass, you can't just say that. With just your wits in a quiver, neither were full. Fucking hell. Oh. It is exactly in the middle of the area. Have I done enough to please you?
It's good to see you again. Gareth Sherald, Belen.
You will always be welcome here.
The others overheard what you said. Now they stare at me. I don't know if it's hatred or pity. Please go away.
Would you rather I have lied? Probably, actually.
Aneth Ara, Herald.
I'll take my leave.
It was armor. I don't remember which one it was, but it's probably not good. Anyway, what was I doing? That looks like the cash. I'm just gonna fucking steal from the Dalish. Doesn't really. Speaking of the Dalish, we're on Exalted Plains, I believe. Apparently we should have lied.
It is always a pleasure to greet one of our own. I should be going.
Wait, you're trading with me? Shame nothing you have seems to be very good. Even robes of the High Keeper, which is fucking expensive. Oh, wow.
Greetings to you. This trade will never be on our way.
You've parked your Aravel in a really suboptimal location. Like, it's a nice little cove area, but how are you gonna get all these sort of over the mountains and shit? You may be the Inquisitor, but the Inquisition is human. We've got humans, elves, dwarves, Kinari. But yeah, it's human. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Embrium. Ooh. What that reaction was for. Ooh, Rashvine. Bit of cheeky Rashvine. Oh, another one. So close. I hope there's a fast travel nearby. Fucking wasn't, was there? I see the other one.
Wonder if the fishing's good. If we had an hour or two.
Right, we can actually see into the water. We can see it's extremely clear. It's extremely shallow. And there are no fish. So no, the fishing is not good.
Inquisitor.
My lady.
Bonsoir. Bonsoir. It's clearly evening. Look at it. Why am I collecting so much embrium? What is it used for? Wow, look at those rocks popping in. That sounded a bit dragony. Given I've killed the dragon of this area. What is... That's a scarecrow. It seems like it's floating. That would in fact scare crows, wouldn't it? Supply cash. Supply cash. Supply cash. With what is surely some moldy fruit by now. Oranges? Tiny pumpkins? Onions? Looks like oranges and corn. Classic combination. And there's a supply cache. And what? And what do we do with this information now? Is it on the war table? Emprise de Lyon. Exalted Plains. Okay, we need to find some canine leather. I guess we could find some wolves. Right, let's go. Let's go. There's wolves near the Dalish camp.
Greetings to you.
Dareth Shirel. Right. There are wolves here, but there's also Halla. I don't really want to kill the Halla. But... Woo! Embrium. Yeah, wolfie, wolfie. Yeah, wolfie, 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 wolfie. I don't really want to run around aimlessly just on the off chance I see a wolf. There were wolves here. Oh, I've leveled up. How long ago was that? Every time an enemy dies nearby, you gain both health and mana. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. That's good because I can panic them with fire. I'm going to run around very shortly, and if I don't find any wolves, I'm just going to go and do something else. Woo! I feel like my activities here have decimated the local wolf population. Alright, whatever. Give up. Don't care. Don't care about those. Right. Someone should be back at the war table getting resources. Red Templars on the Storm Coast. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. I want that one. Because that, I believe... Oh, I get to the dragon of that area through the little thingamajig. Yep, nada. Got the Frostback Basin as well.
Inquisitor.
Let's get some money.
Inquisitor.
Reports indicate the Red Templars have taken over an old dwarven port on the Storm Coast, granting them a foothold in Ferelden as well as easy access to the Waking Sea. The port itself provides a strong defense from outside attack. A full assault by our soldiers might eventually yield results, but not without high casualties. A smaller group may have better luck infiltrating their stronghold. We do not want to draw attention too soon. My agents will find a way to enter the stronghold without alerting the Red Templars. Small initial attacks could secure the surrounding area and distract the Templars from a larger plan. Yeah, let's do that. Our agents have acquired access to the Red Templars' foothold on the Storm Coast. Templars feel themselves secure. It's time to prove them wrong. Liliana. Yes. Right, who's going? Who's coming with? Six, 7, 8.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Yep, that is why we're here. Thank you for reminding me. Right, Varric. Right, have you got all of... Yes, you have. Right, Varric. Hail of Arrows. Yes. Oh, fuck. Hail of Arrows, apply. Then go into tactics and turn it on. Vivian, of course. Right, before we do this, we're going to find this Red Templar ship, which is all the way down here. Why did it take us to this one? This camp is much closer. But this is the door that we've been after all this time. But before we do this, I do want to take a quick break. So I'm going to see you in a couple of minutes. No, I've just opened Latris. I haven't opened it. It's already open, but I just whatever. See you in a moment.
Yesterday I walked for miles from a town named Blue. I left you smoking cigarettes, dancing in saloons. When morning breaks, you read this letter, but I'll be on.
I
Traveling on, but oh, I'll miss you.
I really didn't need to make that marker, did I? It's fucking there. They're all in a line. I wonder why they might be in a line. Red Templars. Oh, they're all level 16. These are high level. I see why we didn't get this quest until now. This might actually be a difficult one. Especially without a tank. I've left my Steam Deck over there. One sec. What's that glow over there? It's the screen. The screen is that glow. Should I make the background of this a bit darker? Let's go into filters, color correction, opacity. Let's make it a little bit more opaque. All right. I don't know if that helped. This isn't the way. It's not round. It's not over the mountain. It's round it. But you can see there, in fact. Hello there. Oh, look. The doors are open now. Melon.
How far will this lyrium spread?
That was it. I feel like we could have walked around here for this. And plus shields. More useful than fucking using the things, right?
The Red Templars have dug in here.
So let's undig them.
I don't have a warrior. I'm gonna go back and get a warrior. Because this whole thing, doing this whole thing without doing any of the red lyrium shit is stupid.
Inquisitor.
Right, who are my warriors? 4, 5, 9. Right, so I need a 4, a 5, or a 9. Two, 8. Right. Right, Dorian, you can continue your path of necromancy. Yes. You can turn on haste, because what's the point of having it if you're not going to use it? Solus. You can be an improved fister. The boulder summoned by Stonefist now explodes on impact, weakening and staggering nearby enemies. Stonefist now deals additional damage against enemies with guard. Let's just do the explosion. You can be an explodey boy. Seems somewhat apropos for you. Right, who are you? Iron Bull. Iron Bull's combat style has blah 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 blah. Right. Torrent of Pain. While Ring of Pain is active, Devour costs less stamina and has a shorter cooldown time. And Dragon Rage costs less of your own health. Ring of Pain now moves to follow you. That sounds great. Anyone else? Nope. Right then. Let's go back. Already at half my capacity. I feel like I've literally just done inventory management. In the far future, they'll be like, tell me about the Inquisitor. What was the Herald of Andraste like? Oh, she had a right fondness for deep mushrooms. She couldn't leave them alone, she couldn't. She saw their glowiness just in the corner of her eye. She was foraging. She was doing. She never stopped for. Oh my god, it's a big boy. Okay. It was a big boy, and then it sort of floated. Codex on a behemoth. This isn't the first behemoth we've seen. Granted, the first one was, like, named. It was like Knight Captain Gaspard or whoever the fuck. Darwin's Mouth. Built onto the cliffs of the Storm Coast, the port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven Tigers to the Waking Sea. In addition to increasing trade between the dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium, direct access to the deep roads meant diplomats from Orzammar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sense. The site thus became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When Darkspawn incursions forced the dwarves to retreat into Orzammar, the deep roads leading to Diowin's mouth were sealed, and the port fell into disuse. At least all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the Storm Coast, including Diowin's Mouth itself, for their own gains. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. This is what I was looking for. Like I said, foraging. We should kill the ones up there too before we explore any further. Wow. You did not enjoy that encounter with the bull.
You startled me. You're always so nondescript. Please speak up. I cannot hear you over your outfit.
His outfit being more or less the same as mine.
Poor Templars had enough to deal with before this red lyrium crap.
Poor Templars. Looks like a way forward. We're going to explore the lower level. The red potion was bitter and burnt my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I could think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of limitless. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be that when I can be more? And also so much less. Oh, life force amulet. Have I used a life force amulet? I probably should. I should probably use them when I've got like dragons and shit to kill. Can I go through here? Right. This. Whoops. This just looks like the bit above, well, the bit below the bit with the bridge. I could probably jump that.
The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
I don't think I can jump that. We're breaking little bits of red lyrium, but this massive chunk, no, that can just be. Also, I don't like the way it disperses into a bunch of, like, powder. Powder that we are inevitably breathing in. Father's letter. This letter never reached its intended recipient. My dearest Vanilla, how are you? How's your Aunt Caitlin? My dear girl would never give trouble, I hope. How are your studies? Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her, show her how much you're learning. Sorry I've been away for so long. I have a duty. Remember when Mother was very sick, and she asked you to fetch her water, and you did it because you loved her? It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things because they help other people that we love. The country is ill, and I have to try and make her better. Don't worry, I'm not alone here. And now we have a special medicine that will make us stronger, so we can fight better. Won't be long till all the mages are gone, and we're safe again. I'll be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. Wonder if here's the behemoth we killed earlier. Norzamar? Dwarven Society? I know, I've played the first game. Right. We've exhausted everything down here. Let's go up. I remember this fight being more difficult. Or if I'm just better at the game, have a better squad. Maybe I didn't have a warrior. Or maybe I'm just higher level. So I'm pretty sure it just activates on the war table when you have a like level 15 or 16 or whatever. Level 16 that looks like. This seems safe. Oh, Summerstone. It does a chopper. That's an elf statue. What's that doing here? That's a human statue. What's that doing here? Dorian? Dorian, don't stand there. Dorian, don't stand there. What are you doing? I wonder what happened to the statue of the Avar woman in, Oh, you're well camouflaged there, aren't you? Under, in the, you know, in the basement. In the basement of, the Ferelden Circle Tower. Look at it. I think when they're not attacking me, they're still capable of thought. Like, can they have conversations? The Templar behemoths. And, you know, the other Red Templar monstrosities that only even vaguely resemble humans now. Are all Templars humans? I don't remember there being any elves in the Templar Order. I'm just gonna come here. Doesn't look like there's any others. Oh, I was incorrect. No, I wasn't incorrect. Because my statement was, it doesn't look like there's any others. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That thing that's waving around was in fact my own staff. It was just brought very close to the camera by this shit. Which I presume to be red lyrium.
What they might have accomplished had they remained.
There's a few things you gotta do first.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
Restore the port. Right, you. Let's just have a quick explore over here. Let's see if they put anything interesting over here. They did not. Such is the way of the open world game. Ah, you can walk to that hill. That hill you see in the distance is not just the background. You can go there. Great. What's over there? Nothing. Why would I bother? If we didn't tell you there's nothing till you get there. Okay. Fine. Ooh. This is Dragon Island. So cool because it's an island. You're never going to guess what we're going to find on it. Oh, there's another bugger. Look how, like, dragon scale armor gives you a bonus to heat damage. Like, not bonus heat damage, like heat resistance.
Only colder.
Oh. Ringing endorsements. He hates a heron. No, what's I gonna say? Oh yeah, except two of the dragons we've fought and killed so far have been electricity dragons who are immune.
You are far too pleased about this.
Yep. Yes. But surely some dragonhide armor should give you resistance to electricity damage or cold damage or whatever. Not specifically fire. No, fire damage resistance. Granted, I think these ones do actually breathe fire. Elf fruits. You know me, elves. We all love a bit of elf fruit. The difference between like rare herbs and common herbs is common herbs are common in like every single map, while rare herbs are common in specific maps. Like, I think this is a cold dragon. Oh, it's a large boy. Let's not. Let's come back later, shall we? Not. I have not done this dragon. Because I discovered the area of the dragon and then promptly died, which is why I'm showing only 16 of 70 areas discovered.
Inquisitor.
Let's see. I am going to want a warrior of some description. As good a selection as any. Well, probably not, to be honest, but we'll see how it goes. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, this gives us an advantage, not having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels. Our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between mages and Templars should keep people out of the area for now. But as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of this area. I recommend manufacturing some bandits. This set part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention, and nobody will have trouble believing that bandits will stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it'll either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by the way of apology. Talk to the families, make it happen. It's too good to pass up. What? How do I royal out for it? Yep, there's the Dargon. I hate how long I was holding right click and move. All this move. Had to make sure I got a hit, or was hit. They got a hit in. That makes more sense. Had to make sure they got a hit in. Before I could get out the literal line of fire. Wondering why my dehumidifier turned off. Thought maybe the water pot is full. No, it's just really arid in this room now. Just me then. I'm gonna go for the right leg. Which I'm no longer going for the right leg. Vivian would have been a good person to bring here. What have we got? You have healing mist. Healing mist. Okay, Lyrium, why not? Make ourselves a bit more powerful. Right, I'm going to attack you. Can you attack the right leg? Can you attack the right leg? Can you attack... Jesus fuck. The right leg. It's the left leg. The right leg. Where is it? There it is. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks. Great. Right, I want the right leg. Because everyone is attacking the left leg. Bollocks. Right, you can attack the right leg. And you can attack the right leg. And you can attack the right leg. And you can attack, believe it or not... God knows. Can you actually... Oh, okay, you can actually attack the right leg. In fact, you can even Winter's Breath. Right, Winter's Grasp even. I thought it was Winter's Breath. Was that a staff? That might have been a staff. You know attacking the... Oh. No. Panic averted. I clicked outside the window. I hate when games let you do that. That didn't actually attack him. Let's try it again, shall we? Ow. You little twat. That's the left leg. Can you do the right leg? Oh, that was aimed straight at Solus. The left leg, but never mind. Oh, coal is down. You actually intending to step out of the fire at any point? Ow. It landed on me head. Was it the right leg we're going for? God, look how little damage we're doing. Okay, we've also targeted the back leg now. Great. At least Solus has a fucking... They've built in a mechanic where if you do enough damage to a body part, you damage the body part and you do massive damage to it after that point. And also had an auto-targeting system where it targets a completely fucking random body part every time, no matter which one you keep clicking. Heal, you twat. Did he just take two then? Yeah. Because he's not actually getting out of the fire, which is a problem. Is this where it goes and lives up here for a bit? No, it's not. I forgot he could revive people. Now it's going to live up here for a bit. But only for a bit. It is going to die up here. Where are my companions? They are following. They are following. Okay, that's... Ow. I am a bit on fire. And continue to be a bit on fire. Oops. I couldn't see the dragon for the trees then. But it is dead.
Is everyone alright?
I'm fine. But the first blast took a few hairs off my head.
Yeah, well, if you didn't stand in the fire in perpetuity, you wouldn't have that problem. Intense dragon blood. Okay. It's here. Because there's enemies in the fucking distance somewhere. There you are. Dragonling's nest is marked with patches of blackened stone, bones, and very few charred picks are evidently used as makeshift weapons, although not well. There was Red Templars over here last time. Though actually, no, there weren't. Red Templars joined in the fight with the dragon last time. Which I was not altogether thrilled about. Got some more inventory to manage. I'm fucking muted. Never mind. You want daggers. Sure. She had the worst staff that I'd built anyway. After all that, best thing we had was something that was the same. Venatori helmet? Sure. You can have the seer cow then. Suits you. Brown scout hat. You're a rogue. I don't know why I went to heavy armor. Doesn't matter. The shit that I made is still the best. Still the best. Cole's hat is still the best. You can have a hat of the Inquisitor. Suits you. Very fetching, Vivienne. Reinforced enchanter armor. Back to having his tits out. Accessories. Increases focus gain from successful attacks by the specified amount. Chain lightning. Okay, that's fine. Measures of constitution. Alright. I give with one hand, I take with the other. Magnet of magic. Okay. You can have the belt of health then. Thundering. Fine, that's all fine. What's this? Guard damage bonus. Let's do. Oh fuck! I'm gonna do that. Amulet of magic. Yeah, that's useful for her. Evasion. Sure. Sarah. Magic defense. Leaping shot. Cunning. Electric resistance. Fire mine. Ring. Willpower. Willpower. Oh, willpower. Yeah, okay. Resistance. Life drain. Aggression. Damage, style, control, and aggression. Aggression, yeah, that's how he talks. Dexterity. Got any rings? No. Winter Pact. That's what I think about these rings. I mean, of magic. Urgency, any rings, guard penetration, and life drain is better than absolutely nothing, which is what you had. Amulet of magic. Thunder, leaping shot, accord. And the bow. Whatever.
Inquisitor, you have come to the attention of the powerful, and I am the response. Monsieur Faris at your service. You will find my wares unique. I sell influence.
Ah, I see. He literally does sell influence. So if I find myself soft locked because I don't have the power to do a plot area operation, did I want to sell the dissolving scepter? I can't remember who that was for. Whatever. I've got no valuables. Okie dokie. Ah, the iron bull. Does he want another drink? It's not like you, is it? Are you the quest giver?
Somewhat off color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
Why are you saying I look terrible? I thought Vivian was just being a bitch when she said that to me earlier, but maybe the Inquisitor really does look bad. Maybe she's ill. That's the bull. We'll see what his type of cure might look like. Drinking. It's new.
What's been going on? Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
I get that reference.
I have to go.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash.
Ooh, you went there.
Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori.
Fair.
And they really don't like Red Lyrium.
Also fair.
They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
What's the matter, Bull? You feeling a bit overshot?
I thought the Kunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Kunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Kunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Sure, the others are
Hello again.
thrilled.
That's enough for now.
Another
That.
time, then.
Head for the Storm Coast with Bull. Don't know what these are. They're definitely below. Like, they become darker when I go down. And they disappear entirely when I go up. Oh, I wonder if I can go into, like, anything directly below here.
Inquisitor.
Right, Storm Coast. Right, I need a 9. But who else are we taking? We ready to lose Kunari support as fast as we gained it?
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult. If this new form of lyrium helps them seize power in Tevinter, the war with Kunandar could get worse.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
Fair enough.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd
Makes
schedule
sense.
a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and Hisrad, or Iron Bull, I guess.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Kyun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
To be honest, I don't really understand enough of the Kyun to judge it.
I think you have to be raised under the Kyun for it ever to make sense. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or, well, for many, it's just a kind of form of slavery. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock. Explosive power in Canary
Right.
cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
If you don't, they're also never going to change. You know, Iron Bull?
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan.
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharan, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you say Save the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
How did an elf end up working for the Kunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. They're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Kyun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Kunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Kunari don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Kunari troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You get more use out of our ships, I imagine, and the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Oh, he meant the horns on their heads. I thought... he was referring to drinking out of horns, like, you know, a horn of ale type thing. 274 max health. What have I got? Oh. That's a wee bit more. That's a wee bit more. Why do you have so little health?
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your chargers the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Clear out the Venatori. Which way? Over here? Right. I think I'm going to go up the mountain. And that's why we were standing here. What is this? Oh. This looks like a path.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
The master. Now that the circles have fallen, it must please you to wield your power so freely, mage.
Quite the reverse. Mages are dangerous, and their power makes them feared. The circles protected us.
You sound almost reasonable.
Sounds like a spoilt princess.
Get ready.
Oh, I do miss living in the Empress's palace. All you little plebs, you deserve to live in your circles, in your prisons, in your cells, while I live a life of lavish luxury. But all for my protection, and your protection as well, I dare say. Fuck off, Vivienne. Fuck right off. Oh, darling, how are you dressed? You look simply atrocious. Signal the dreadnought then.
We're clear, Gat.
Right, signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories.
Nice one.
Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Kyun.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
I regret that we couldn't protect the dreadnought.
So do I.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bo, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
We could have rained fire down on the beach. We could absolutely have taken the Venatori mages. They were completely distracted by the dreadnoughts. If we'd attacked them and pressed them, we'd have caught them off guard. No, the game had to force an either or.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
I never meant to turn you against your people, Bull.
I'm the one who blew the horn.
On my orders.
Boss, let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those events. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
Nice work taking down those Venatori.
Always easy with the Chief watching our backs, Your Worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Let's go talk to him.
You wanted to see me? Bull!
I got it! Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking? See? Like that. If I'd warned you were the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Is that where the scars come from?
What if they used poison?
They did.
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec. Liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
We have a history of Sarcomec.
I hoped the Ben Hasrath would let you go.
They did. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvishoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
But they... So they deliberately sent those two agents to die. What? I don't understand. You're still here. I don't really want to romance him. Will you make it through this? Report this attack, please. I don't really understand either of these options. Will you make it through this? Of course you will.
Tell Cullen and Leliana what happened. We'll tighten security.
Will do, boss. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked. The Iron Bull is with you.
Why can I not inform society? The Inquisition. I am the Inquisitor. This is not where I wanted to be. So Cullen is this way. I want to go this way. This is where Cole is.
I'm pleased to hear it.
The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness and wonders why the flower blooms.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Ah. I'm just stealing Cole's shit.
Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Your wish is something, something.
So you like to have fun? The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Trouble of Red Jennies. Was I meant to... I didn't ask her that because it seemed a bit rude. Why are you really here? I don't believe you. I think you're bullshitting. I'm going to quickly BRB. Let's actually pause it. Because I need a quick pee break. So I will see you soon.
Yesterday I watched the TV, gave me an idea. If words and thoughts and pictures can't be focused through the air, well maybe we're just memories in the great atmosphere. I'll let you know when I get there. You keep breaking my heart, keep breaking my heart. You keep breaking my heart, keep breaking my heart. You keep breaking my heart, keep breaking my heart. Keep breaking mine. You keep breaking mine. Well, lady, that's what's hard. Today I settled with my past, and now there is no going back to broken homes and memories and all the things that make me me. You were my love from the town blue, and I'll always remember you. Sometimes things change. Sometimes things change, and I did too.
decisions I have made in my public life, I have always tried to do what was best for the nation. I have never been a quitter.
focus on the day that's been. I realize he's there when I turn the light off.
Hi.
Turn over. Nobody knows.
Let's go to that screen before I minimize. Oh, it didn't. Huh. Normally, when I minimize Rhythm Box, it automatically maximizes the game. Do that. Anyway, Lego, I don't know if you're still here. If you are, hi. If you're not, hi and hi, I guess. Right, Bull.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
Fair enough.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Right, Krem.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
You're right. He's feeling it. In ways you could not possibly imagine. Are you alive? I want to check his pulse.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress.
What's I going to do? I was going to... I think I've talked to Cass. I think. I've sold some shit.
Inquisitor.
I was going to go to the Undercroft, wasn't I?
Inquisitor.
When do these scaffoldings get removed and replaced with my hot Kunari statues? Fine, we'll talk to the queen bitch herself first, sorry. It was in fact this way.
Oh, darling, you look terrible.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame.
How sweet of you, my dear. But I'm sure there's nothing I can say that you don't already know.
Your husband?
Whatever is the matter this time, dear?
I guess I have to finish her personal quest and then she talks about her husband. Who, weirdly, it seems she does actually care about.
Should I wait for his reply?
That is at his discretion. I have nothing further to add.
Of course.
You may depart in a moment.
He's so abrasive.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Naturally.
Natürlich. Liliana? Who's sitting on a bench.
At your service, my lady.
Any updates?
Anything I should know? I've nothing to report at the moment. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, that's boring, isn't it? Nothing to report. Right.
Lethalan.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra,
weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the tears were streaming from his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
A little bit of home.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven thaig no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
That last one was pretty cheery, wasn't it? Alright.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Cole.
Cole, actually.
Who? Oh, wait. You mean the quiet young man? How strange. I'm sure we must have talked, yet I can't recall what we discussed.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable ally. Just do keep her on your good side, Inquisitor.
That's what I thought. That's a very diplomatic way of saying she's a massive bitch.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
An Artavinta friend?
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. Ravens must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
You're thinking about Cassandra a lot.
Princess of the Kingdom of Navarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her.
I bet she wasn't.
Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings.
Spoilers? Jesus. Come on, Josie.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Here's some stuff. Here's some stuff. Sutherland and his company dealt with the Darkspawn threats. Lord Irrelevant paid no attention to them. I believe he was expecting a larger force he could posture against, not young adventurers. Such a shame to disappoint him. The trouble of red jennies. I'll never understand how they function with the same name. A memo from Leliana written on a letter from Sarah. Sometimes you trade off baddies. Some knob learns your tricks, message another red jenny. Now you're twice as hard to catch. Looks like magic, except no demons. And no magic, I suppose. Anyway, the caravan we took over? There's 2 leads on that from 2 other jennies. Good ones, too. Sarah. Simple sketches of the other red jennies and their locations are scribbled below. Their moustaches seem improbable. Navarro, Johi, Tantavel, Shirad. Funded from Tantavel. They must be open to an alliance after the troubling Kirk War. Supplied from Navarra. I can leverage the Pentagast name to manipulate to a degree. Perhaps we needn't mention it to Cassandra.
Inquisitor.
Not the charade as in... Hawk's cousin.
All right.
Oh. Whoops. I thought that was one of these. Minimum suggested level 20. Well, I'm not there yet. Thank you so much for your earlier correspondence. I confess it's been difficult to get those in Orlais to take this discovery seriously in light of recent events. But I'm positive that scouting the Frostback Basin will yield historic discoveries beneficial to both the academic field and the Inquisition. As a staunch supporter, I am honoured to be working in such great company on this historic occasion. Yours most sincerely, Professor Bram Kenrick, University of Orlais. Is there only one university in Thedas? University of Orlais has vouched for Professor Kenrick. He says there's something worthwhile in the Frostback Basin. We should investigate. We scouted the region and set up camp. Professor Kenrick has the scouts gathering anything they can find. So far, we've uncovered a lot of very old buckles. Hopefully, you see something more exciting. Anyone who comes here should be ready for hostile wildlife and angry Avar. This place is dangerous. Scout Harding. Nope. We are not level 20. And besides, we've got other places that are much lower level to secure. How much money have I got, actually? 24,000. That's not really enough for... Fuck. Yeah, not really enough for fuck. Nothing there. I don't... No, nothing there. Except a dragon we're not ready for yet. The deep roads, that is... No. No, just no. Just no. thing about the deep roads is it starts off quite easy. It ends quite easy. There's a middle-ish, middle-ishly difficult boss fight at the end. I say middle-ishly. I mean, it's hard, but it's like it's just what you expect from a boss, really. It's not like outside, it's not unreasonable. But there's a bit in the middle that is obscenely difficult and much more difficult than the bit on, before end. So I'm going to leave that until I'm basically at end game. That's my plan. Crestwood. Have I done everything I want to do in Crestwood? Yes, until I've got Daft Hands. Didn't want to leave the map entirely, actually. I just want to go back a level. Hinterlands we've now done. Fallowmire. Anything I want to do? Nope, that requires Daft Hands. Prospect Basin, Skyhold. So Haven was like there, right? Emprise de Lyon, not yet. I'm probably actually am okay to Emprise de Lyon though. Exalted Plains we've done. I'm not even going to touch the western bit yet. Let's do Emerald Graves. Because I may as well do the low level stuff, even if I'm over leveled for it, and then do the high level stuff, because by the time I do that, it won't be high level stuff anymore. Aww. Look at him. Look at him with blood on his hands on his new tarot cards. Right, so the grenades does only apply to the person holding the thing then. Makes sense. Puppy. Ah. Of course, you're the requisition officer.
Word for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Where is... Requisitions thing is up here? Probably. Perhaps not. Okay, the other side then.
Inquisitor.
I just did this, didn't I? Yep. Oh. But we haven't left camp yet. How have you hurt yourself? Oh. How did you manage that? There are a few of them. You can't win. We own this place. It's the Dale's, and I'm Dalish. Ergo, it's mine.
More Freeman. I might have to look into this.
Fairbanks is expecting you as a camp.
Expected.
I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Oh, he's seen right through me. I'm just here to seal all your rash, fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Mr. Banks.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Ah, my phone just died. Fair enough.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength.
can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the free men are colluding with your enemy.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Which enemy do you mean? The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
See. Yoink. He's lost even more health. I mean, at least you have got in a fight, so I can justify it, but... I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. Oh. I've claimed this place for me. Who first called this place Watcher's Canyon? No, it's named for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. Don't know why they're northern, they're French. No one knows who he is. In these parts we refer to him as the Watcher. That's had an elven name, perhaps. He was one of their gods. What the elves here can tell me. I don't even know anymore. In this cave, Watcher's reach? Well, he's reaching down into it, isn't he? Maybe with him guarding enough, he'll survive this war. Fairbanks' journal. What a place to leave your journal. Is he reaching down into it? Where is this Watcher? Are they elves? I thought they were a Halla at first, but they're riding something. Right. Can I just point out this right here is a health and safety violation. Oh, slide down like that. That's how you get splinters.
I wonder if my village is still standing.
That depends. What is your village? I think that's where I came from. Let's come through here. Oh. A difficult announcement. I'm sorry to tell you the lives we have lost. Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cotreau's men while hunting. They're dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol Watcher's Reach, so the rest of you stay safe. Heavy heart, your friend and protector, Fairbanks. Ooh. Needed more elf fruits, so I went with him to the grove, to that strange rock on the road. Looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Gruyere stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damn twig. I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks we lost the herbalist. Shit, they're gonna kill us all one by one. To the Viridium mine.
Oh, yes. Too old for this.
So Heron.
I don't want to talk. Maybe later.
Even with countless gallons of water rushing over it for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps?
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
As opposed to what?
Damned Fairbanks and his concern for everyone.
Just what we needed.
This war has gone on too long.
Speaking of gone on too long, kind of 20 past 4 in the morning. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 16 minutes, so I should probably consider not doing that. And as you can clearly see, my phone has died, which means my camera is gone. So let's go back to Skyhold. Let's go back to the war table. Josephine. Oh, I say it like that. Josephine has done something. She's done something. Who knows what? Which means she's now ready to do something else, which is how the war table works, really, isn't it? Summon the War Council. What is our War Council? Go pick up some cabbages. Basically. Oh, two people have done something. Shipment of Viridium and Rashvine. Pyrophyte. Alright. What did we have? We had... restore the port of the Storm Coast. Your worship. The Templars' holdings on the Storm Coast were once a working port. If you'd turn it to your own use, you may be able to assist either of the blades. A note penned down in the different hands. You can hardly expect a bustling trade centre. But since you've established a presence in both Ferelden and Orlais, direct access to the Waking Sea could prove useful. Of course, the Blades of Asarian will refuse to help unless word comes from the Herald of Andraste. Send some of our workers to assist the Blades of Asarian. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it in-house. I don't want that one. No, no. A neatly filled request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request. Tissue sample from carnivores found in central Orlais and along the outskirts of the western approach. soil samples from areas surrounding the closed fade rifts, access to field reports containing references to local fauna, copy of Gregor Worthing's Halla in the Heather, Wolves in the Woods, and Naturalist Observations. Apologies, I lost my copy when the circle rebelled. Purpose? The commander has expressed satisfaction with the practical applications of my previous findings. To continue my research, I would conduct an in-depth exploration of the Inquisitor's environmental impact, specifically the sealing of fade rifts on local species. Signed, Halsima Darrington, Inquisition researcher. I've no doubt there's a market for rifters and everything else related to the Inquisition. I can find sellers. No, men can gather necessary supplies. One of our trading partners should be able to find the book. We may purchase the rest from hunters.
Inquisitor.
Fair enough. This is about as good a time as any for my voice to start giving out, because I'm going to end it here. I'm going to wait for it to finish saving so I can save. Right. To exit. Right. Let's see who's online on Twitch, and then we'll look at who's online on Joystick, and then we will raid and drop in on both, and then I will go to bed, basically. Great. He's doing... I do wish the show more thing would expand itself, like, by the way, it is set to do, so it just doesn't really work. I'm playing Tits of the Kingdom, an appropriate follow-up to Breath of the Wild. Okay. Emiru. I assume that's how you say her name. Name looks pretty Japanese. Let's raid Emiru. And on Twitch. And then let's have a look at Joystick. See where we're going. J-Bay's online. J-Bay's online and he's playing Hollow Knight. What's not to love about any of this? Right. Okay, where is the... Right, I'm going to raid on Joystick. That was in fact Twitch, but you know. And now I'm going to drop in on Joystick. Anyway, good night. I'll see you later. Have fun.